Hello, and we're back. And as you can see on there, we've got 13 days to go till Christmas. And then 2 days after Christmas, we've got to pay the bills. Isn't that just typical? But anyway, last time, well, the battle armor got chewed up. So the first work in progress is just repairing the damaged infiltrators. Second one is bringing our spare set of gnome armor out of cold storage. But that's not all we've got to do in the mech bay. What I want to do is take advantage of something we picked up. I don't know if you remember, I said I wanted to get a C3I computer onto the Sun Spider. Well, it just so happens that we looted a C3I computer from the word of Blake yesterday. So, it's time to pull off the jump jets, go to equipment, find the C3I. Let's stick that in there for the sake of it. Then we still got another 2 and a bit tons. Well, what else do we want to put in there? Well, we've got a laser zoom array. And that was something I saw on the market, and I just bought it straight away from the store when we got here. I bought 2 of them, in fact. And you can see there what it does. 10% increase maximum range with energy weapons. Considering I've got basically long-ranged energy weapons on here, that seems like a very useful thing to have on here. That still leaves us 2 and a bit tons to play with. So let's see what we could do. Well, we could... Let's have a look at weaponry. $840 or 700. Okay, so that's still a little longer than the clan would be with the boost from the zoom array. So I think we'll stick with our existing laser. But what we could do, let's go for another laser on the other side, and so 102 heat sinking, but actually we've got another 24. So if I go to internals, I think yes, we have 1 more clan double heatsink. Let's stick that on there. We're now back to the weight we were before, but we've upped our actual maximum range by adding a laser zoom array. We've gained the C3I, which, as you see from all that text, has a number of benefits. The main benefit is this is a sniper boat. You know, it's designed to shoot things from long range. You know, that's why we put on the zoom array, to increase its range. Now, if there's another C3I equipped mech, or vehicle even, within range of the target that's closer than we are, when it works out what our range is for penalties for shooting, well, it's based on whichever one is closest. Hello, hello, can people hear me? Ah, excellent. For some reason my microphone then, well, my headset as a whole, just started going nuts on me. So I don't know if you heard any of that, but anyway, sorry. Yeah, the main advantage of the C3I computer is you stick a scout unit close to the enemy, and then your long-range units compound it as if they were close by with regards to the penalties they're facing, which can make a really big difference, especially if you've got your scouts as light mechs that are nice and fast, get close quickly, and you've also got C3 equipped heavy and assault mechs. Because they take time to get close anyway. So it means that they are, sort of, it helps offset the penalty of their slow speed. But anyway, that's what we've gone for the moment. We'll just validate that. Confirm. So we now got 4 bits of work going on. Now, what we want to do actually is get the battle armor raised. Now, one thing you can do, I'm not sure if you're aware about this, is you notice we've got a whole bunch of things in the task. Now, certain things, like when the ship upgrade ends or when the financial report ends, that'll pause the timeline. But maintenance bay, the only time it will pause is when the Sun Spider work finishes. But we actually want to do some work when the gnome is ready. And what you can do there, you can hold down shift and click on an item, and it advances to that point. So gnome battle armor is ready for refit. So what that means is we've pulled it out of cold storage, and it's here, but basically got nothing on there at the moment. Oops. Apart from the fact that for some reason it's opened up the quick draw. Let's go back and try that again. No, battle armor, refit. Ooh, it's actually fitted the LOMs, that's nice. So, weaponry, battle armor. There we go. That should be
right. I'll get it in the schedule.
battle armor ready to go as well. Excellent.
That work order you submitted is complete.
So all the work is done. Now we've got 3 guys injured. Let's think. We need, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Start again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Because one of us is us. That's what's confusing. Right. So 13 people total. We have 12 units we're fielding at the moment, so we don't need to wait for any of the injuries to heal. Let's just start with a simple one. Let's go for this destroy polar base. So that's all okay. That's all okay. So here we're going to pull out meat bag. Put shade in. I'll take the new battle armor and put Grambo in. And that's everyone ready to go. Shade obviously isn't really going to be doing anything in this fight. He's purely going to be getting experience faster than he would just sat on the boat. But well, it's a bit like Halibut from the same in that respect. It's not going to hurt unless we're very unlucky and sort of they drop on top of us like they did last time, although the reinforcements did last time. It should be pretty safe. You can just basically just sit there, not contribute anything beyond being a unit. Let's begin mission.
Command interface initiated.
So take out the base. Yeah. Tortuga Fusiliers. Obviously, yet another work unit. So, let's try and work out the geography here. We're not going to lose anything by heading up here initially.
Onward.
Well, of course, the gunslinger's going to take a long time to get there.
Got it. On my way.
Location confirmed. On my way.
Now, I don't think I can drive down that way. God knows how the tanks are going to deal with this. We'll just have to
Heading out.
try and see. And this is probably the ideal opportunity, sort of the ideal sort of position for Shade to be just getting experience, because unless a new bunch of enemies actually spawn on top of us here, we're halfway up a mountain basically. They're they're not really going to be able to see him to shoot at him, which is ideal, really. But we still haven't spotted them. Okay, so let's sprint to there. I want to try to avoid this area, basically.
Rolling.
Aha, there we go. That's the enemy contact I was expecting.
I copy.
Not too surprising, really. That is the job of that Oscout. It's
Hitting up.
just have ridiculous spotting and sensor range so that we basically pick up the enemy before they pick us up. Give us all the advantage we can get.
Confirmed.
Up high.
Right, so we have, well, we've got a turret and an 80-ton vehicle. That's all we've spotted so far. I suspect they haven't spotted us, but
Waiting for the shot.
Thy will be done.
actually let's move all the battle armor at the back up first, because if they have been pausing like we have, rather than having not seen us and therefore just sort of sat there. Okay.
Good to go.
So yeah, it looks like they we spotted them and they haven't even got a sense of ghost of us.
Waiting for orders.
Which is pretty much ideal really from our point of view.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Okay, so that's all those guys moved.
I'm your spaniel.
So let's see. So you can't move down there because that's nice, a nice sheer cliff. That's good. You can move this way. So let's send him over this way. Because ultimately he's going to want to get a bit closer because, well, he's a scout. Sort of in the job description, really. Let's see what that vehicle is, shall we? Okay, heavy MOM carrier. Okay, that's going to be a good thing to shoot if we can. So let's go for one of our big guys.
Is this smart?
Okay. That's annoying, I've got to walk through the rough terrain. So that means I've got a... my heat sinking isn't as good as normal, but... everything is in range.
Time to light 'em up.
I think that qualifies as successful.
Orders?
In theory, they have an idea where we are.
Understood. Moving
In practice, well, they probably just know that the shot came from this direction and that's it. So let's see if I can move the Medusa to somewhere where... no, doesn't have the sense of range. Yeah, because that's where we blew up the vehicle. To give you an idea, yeah, that just illustrates really the range advantage of the Oscout sensors over anything else. Because the Medusa's got an active probe, which boosts its range, but it still couldn't even have locked the MRM carrier. And if you remember, the Oscout's ring was out here, so it could have also locked the turret as well. But that's why, you know, sort of having some scouts is actually very important, because the range of the, you know, things like ER-PPCs and ER large lasers, they can shoot further than the mechs carrying them generally can actually see with their own sort of built-in sensors. Which is quite impressive, but it also means, you know, there is this, you know, there's always going to be the need for some form of scouting, be it, you know, a mech setup like we've set up the Oscurt, or VTOLs, or lots of units with sensor locks, so that when you at least get a sensor, signature, you can identify what it is and shoot it, or at least everyone else can, because obviously the unit doing the sensor lock can't do that. But yeah, it just illustrates the importance of it.
Oh man, we got this made.
So here is, try and look at this more on level ground. Okay, so this roadway here is still actually slightly higher ground level than the base, so that is actually quite a good place to be. So let's see how far. Okay. Now this should be the case that he can see that and can identify it. Okay, it's an LOM turret, but also you can see the stuff down here to sensor lock one of them. And sensor locking one of these is going to be far more useful to us.
Sensors locked on.
It's a guillotine than the minimum damage he'd be able to contribute to a fight if he'd actually fired. But
Commander? Up high.
let's move the battle armor. And the advantage of moving it, even though I'm not expecting anything to be appearing behind us, if I am at least moving them up, so they're sticking closer to everyone else, that means if something does, they're less isolated. And in addition, it means that so do the target prediction. It means that if something does spread, it's a lot easier for us to pivot and attack it back. Right.
Standing by.
So he's got plenty of PPC. Can he shoot that? Only with the LOMs. Oh. It's not going to hurt, so. Unfortunately, we're lacking what would be the most useful weapon to actually have in this circumstance, which would be artillery. There are some missions where artillery is a positive menace, and it's detriment to your effectiveness. But at the same time, actually no. Where's this? Oh no, circle's out. So yeah, this is a good example because that blue circle is how far I can lock, but it can clearly use his ER large laser and shoot at the LOM turret. Yeah, I mean this is a mission and a map where having artillery, it would be a real bonus. You just sort of shoot at, say, the guillotine with artillery, and it would damage most of the buildings we actually need to destroy as well. So obviously, that's an ideal situation, really. But if it was an urban mission, or a mission like the capture base one we did last, well, basically you've got collateral damage there. Which means if we blow up a building, I think we got something like 800,000 payout for not destroying any buildings. That's the sort of money that, you know, that's what I mean. It can be a liability. If we'd been throwing artillery around, yes, we'd have hurt the enemy, but we'd have hurt ourselves as well because we wouldn't have got that 800,000. Plus, in addition, you'll find that most artillery vehicles are somewhat on the squishy side, which is understandable, really. I mean, their primary weaponry is really long ranged and in direct fire. So, unsurprisingly, if you're at point blank range, they may not be able to fire without blowing themselves up, even. And yeah, sort of getting in close is how you can take them out. But
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
let's see. Okay, so he's got precise shot available. So let's go for try and do a headshot on the guillotine. Oh, he's only got the large laser for that. The range is no good. Okay. So the range is such that even with the zoom module,
I'm on my way.
you couldn't use the clanny up EPC. So let's see if he moves down to here. That's better. That's that laser zoom array is already paying benefits because it's given these max 792 meter range. Whereas this got a maximum 924 meters.
Oh man, we got this made.
Because you saw there, the actual shots are fading out before you even see them hit. But we've hit all right. He knows we're here. We've almost through the arm of the leg is there as well. Okay. Let's move the Orion up as well. And he can try.
Oh man, we got this made.
Nothing else. I think he knows we're here. Not that he'll necessarily be able to do anything about it, but he'll know we're here. That's the LOM's blown up as well for good measure. Right, so
Standing by. Firing jump jet.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Grandpa lose target prediction because of injuries. You've only got 2 pilots can do the target prediction now for the moment. The others are on their sick beds, but we shall make do. Means we've only got that bonus of 2 out of 3 rounds, but it will do. Okay, so anything you can shoot at other things that are actually the targets. What we'll lock is the mech we've already damaged, because it makes sense for us to continue to shoot it if we can. And then we'll see if we can get Showboat a bit closer, so that she can lock something as well. Yep, she is able now to lock this turret. Heavy sniper turret. Well, these are the sort of things that can have the range to actually hit us. If, yeah, AC2s have got really long range. Don't do much damage in any one shot, but they've got a very good range. Unfortunately, they're just static turrets in this case. They're just in a static turret, which means they'd rely on, you know, mechs or someone else to be giving them a decent target. Okay. And while they do have that mech there,
Yeah, Commander.
yeah, things aren't going well for him. Let's just leave it at that, shall we? Things are just not going well for him. And meanwhile, I have vehicles coming over the hill. Not gonna bother. It's only an LOM-10 he's got. It's not really that much. Quick draw will move down.
I copy.
Oh, that's taking his leg out now.
Let's do this.
Monsieur Guillotine is not having a good day today. So he's gotten hurt.
Receiving you.
Not sure whether that was from the knock. I think that might have been actually from the. The injury might well have been from when the torso got blown off rather than when he got knocked down. But either way, he's got an injury as well. Just to add insult to injury. Sorry, I couldn't resist the pun there. It was just too good an option to pass up. So really high hit chance here. So let's just take 6 shots, see what we can do to this PPC turret. The answer is almost, but not quite kill it. That's good.
Ready for orders.
Okay, so you can move to there and take a quick shot. Okay, so I've got 27. Bit of a gamble taking off the Gauss rifle, but I figured excellent. Because it's not moving and I'm on this sort of mountainside shooting down at it, it's as far as the game's concerned anyway, a very easy shot. No, let's just move to there. Basically, I wanted to move closer, but not so close that I can't actually shoot at the target.
Time to light 'em up.
As it is, there's only the one shot because the clan ER PPCs just didn't quite have the range. But we've got a kill in already this round, so
Let's move.
right, so I'll just keep moving up. Ah, the gunslinger has a shot. This could go badly for them.
Locked on. Oh, it's on now.
Yep, took the leg out.
Salvage that.
Both legs destroyed. Means we get basically, if you'd gone for the centre torso there, we'd have probably also got the kill. But if you destroy the centre torso, you only get one part.
We got this
Because we took off both legs and it already lost the side torso, we ended up actually getting 2 salvageable parts. And because this is a mission for Davian, we stand a reasonable chance of those 2 salvageable parts actually being bundled into a single salvage pick. So that could prove quite valuable for us. Anyway, let's push on up. We don't know yet, but in theory, I suspect there could be a reinforcement spawn of enemies if we're when we're getting close. But that assumes we don't complete the mission by destroying everything at range. Anyway, let's move the scout mech in. So what do we have? We have a thumper target. That's a primary target. Straight away, that is a primary target. So that's artillery. And then we've got a 100-ton mech and another assault turret over there. So we've taken out 2 turrets already. So we know that, and there's another 2. We've taken out 2 mech, well, a vehicle and a mech. We know that there's 1 mech there. So let's see what that 100-ton mech is. It is a Mackie. We've got some bits of a Mackie already. But this is a far more basic one, and to be honest,
Waiting for orders.
not too bothered about it. What I do want to do is take out this thumper turret.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
And we are now just about close enough to have triggered an enemy reinforcement thing. So, pirate reinforcements are somewhere. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Down there. So there's a Warhammer, a Grasshopper, and a Primitive Orion. Okay. Right, so the first thing I'm going to do is Vigilance
Oh man,
with the Medusa.
we got this
Because, unfortunately, the back is presented. And we are going to take a shot at the thumper turret. But first of all, let's move that up to the top. So we've tagged it at least, it's made it easier for everyone else to hit. I want to get this artillery off the field before we start worrying about those I'm going to do vigilance again.
We
Just,
got this made.
Firing all weapons.
okay.
What's up, boss? Going full throttle.
It's got 8 evasion. But if I was to precise strike it, yeah, it's not too bad. Let's give this a try.
Oh man, we got this made.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so let's go to about there.
Hauling ass.
The thing to remember here is stuff like the artillery that couldn't shoot us before
Oh man,
because they couldn't see us.
man.
Well, because the reinforcements have spawned right near us, that obviously gives things like the artillery the visual lock that they need to be able to shoot us. And no sooner do I say it, then they shot at us.
Receiving you.
I'm going to move this tank away from those two warhammers because, well, they may have been tempted to just kick him, which would have been bad. Let's shoot one of these in the back. Question is which one? Okay, so that one's going to have cover. Is the more dangerous target, but we're going to go for the one without cover.
Oh man, we got this made.
So there you go. That's all the PPCs and the ACs from that sniper turret were going for us. Actually, I don't think we've identified that turret, but that's what it sounds like. It's PPCs and ACs, and they're all shooting because the visibility is given by other units. So it was able to.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Orders?
Okay. So now, no matter what happens, the Orion can't actually move into a position where he can shoot at the artillery turret. It just doesn't have the range. So what he does have the range for, though, is the point-blank shooting at this guy. Ammo. Heat sinks. It's got standard engine. Let's just go for the rear.
Oh man, we got this made.
There we go. That's one, and that's an example as of what I was talking about. There's only one salvageable part because what we did there was basically took out the centre torso from behind of the grasshopper, so it never actually got to it. Okay, so they've got a vehicle as well. Possibly something like an LOM carrier. There's a fair number of LOMs, but we won't know till we get closer. That's the Mackie.
Hey, we're getting outflanked.
That's primitive Orion. Not Not sure how he's got 7 evasion still. Okay.
Good to go. Affirmative.
You can shoot at the buildings, or you can shoot at one of the Warhammers with a really low hit chance. I don't think he'll bother. Oh, Warhammer is actually able to melee.
Oh man, you got me. I got the speed you need. Oh man, we got this made.
They're coming around the side.
Okay, so we lost a small jump jet from the Medusa. That's not too bad.
Caught up, Commander.
Could have been a lot worse. But we do get to act quickly next turn because of what we did. But if you'll excuse me for a minute, I've got to quickly pop AFK. So I'll test the new Be Right Back thing that's hopefully going to work. And I am back. And it would appear the Be Right Back logo thing seems to actually work. Might have to experiment with that and come up with something slightly better than the default one with Streamlabs, but it works at least. Now, yes, sorry if you're new to my Sunday streams. I have to do laundry on a Sunday, which means there's the occasional interruption where I need to take one load out and put the next load in. Although there is an interesting actual example of the usefulness of a washing machine that is connected to the internet. You know, people's first thoughts when they hear, oh, I've got a washing machine that connects to the internet, they wonder, why do you need that? Well, the answer is it's actually quite useful in this circumstance, because I've got a headset on. I can't hear whether or not the washing machine is going or not. I don't know if it's finished, but because it's internet connected, I get a little notification pop up on my phone to tell me the washing's finished. So I don't suddenly think, oh, shouldn't the washing have finished like 5 hours ago? Oops, I need to put on another load. So yes, it's one of those things that does actually come in useful now and then. I can imagine, you know, sort of it's one of those things that I can imagine there's quite a few situations in real life where people actually do find it useful, even though at first glance it sounds ridiculous. Right, so how much has this got? I can't do enough damage to take that out anyway. Let's instead identify what that vehicle is. A Rhino fire support tank. Okay. Interesting.
Waiting for orders.
So my best sprint would only put me there. And I'm thinking that's actually going to be in melee range potentially of that, but
You got it. Going flat out.
it's got ridiculous evasion as well. So is that how have they gotten so high evasion? Okay. Instead, I will take out the artillery. I'm not sure where the ERPPC shot went then, but at least we've taken out that artillery piece. Okay. The showboat has been shot in the back, which is not big and not clever. So I don't want to be presenting my rear to those warhammers. So let's just get some higher ground. My hit chart's really low there, and that's not too surprising because they've got that really high evasion. So
Got a lock. Good to go. Move order received. Engaging.
I hit him in the head, but didn't actually do any damage. Okay.
All weapons rack go.
Okay, so that was the Warhammer going.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
Let's give him something else to think about. I'll take that shot because I want to get
Copy that.
maximise the chances of basically hitting, of getting a hit in rather than. But as you saw, it went somewhere off in the middle of nowhere.
Light damage, Commander.
Oh man, you got me. I got the speed you need.
Let's see if we can ruin the day of the other Warhammer.
Time to give him that smooth jazz.
Okay, that's giving him something to think about. He's taken
That was definitely effective.
a chunk of damage there at least. That's good because it chose to act in that order. It means that I get to.
Roger.
Bring the Ryan down as well and see if he can do something to him.
Confirmed.
Okay, that's his go. He's now suddenly got a whole slew of targets around him. So what's he going to do? Okay, he's going for a melee on the Griffin. Hit it. But because of the things, the damage I've done, he didn't have as much to use, so
Ready for orders.
he's not as effective as he would have been. So, ooh, I can shoot at the Rhino Fire support tank. That's going to be worthwhile, I think. What if I don't precise strike it though? It's still the same chance, so I might as well not bother with that precise strike. Instead I will go for vigilance, which will improve my initiative.
Looks like the outforce commander took my bribe. Oh baby.
So,
Reporting minimal damage.
Force commander took
Right.
my bribe. Oh, baby.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Right, I'm going to jump shade here, primarily, so you can do a precise strike at the primitive Orion and knock it back in the initiative order.
We got this made.
The fact that all of them hit is just a bonus. Likewise, we're going to do a similar thing with pistol.
It looks like the Force commander took my bribe. Oh, baby.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
So that's two of the three remaining mechs and the reinforcements. And now stuck doing in fact, I can make all of them back onto 3 initiative. Oh no, I can't, because that one isn't. But yeah, let's try a precise strike on the back of this. Now, he's only got medium lasers, or ER medium lasers, but
It looks like the Force
he's also got no armour left on his center torso, rear center torso. And indeed, I have hit and done a crit to the engine.
Yes, boss.
So let's do that so he
like
gets
the
his.
Force commander took my bribe. Oh, baby.
On my way. Double time. Locking in. All weapons used.
Okay, that's knocked him back on the initiative, effectively, because we've chopped his leg out. Also, it means that he ain't going to be charging any of us anytime soon, because, well, he's not going to be able to reach us.
Good to go.
Let's see if Showboat can do something to the rear of that other Warhammer.
It looks like the Force commander took my bribe. Oh, baby.
Okay, lost an actuator.
That's a critical hit.
Not sure where exactly. Oh, leg actuator, that's good. In fact, he's almost lost that leg. Excellent.
Stand by.
Oh. Looks like the other Warhammer actually died. So that's good. So let's see if we can finish this one off by time-honored fashion of running round behind it and shooting it in the back.
Oh, man. We got this made.
Well, we've chopped another leg off and we've just had a
Tango
engine destroyed, so that's another one down. That's good. So we've got the primitive Orion, the Mackie, the Rhino support tank, and the turret to go.
Double time, let's go.
So let's concentrate on the Orion next, because that's the one that's in close and is actually giving them visibility on most of our units. So we take that out, we make our life a lot easier. So go 3 shots this time. Oh, we've got structure exposed. Destroyed an actuator, but it's still standing. We will take that.
Oh man, you got me.
Can he get that? So he moves there, he will be able to shoot the Orion. We've got all those buildings in the base to actually destroy as well. That's our primary mission, but there's no point. They don't shoot back, basically. Let's see if we can
Looks like the outforce commander took my bride.
chop his legs
Oh
off.
baby.
The answer is yes, we can. We've chopped off one of them anyway.
That was.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
We'll continue going for the Rhino actually, rather than going for that.
Commander?
Because, well, we can actually get the Rhino. Let's see, where do I need to go? If I go there, I can shoot it. I can shoot him with everything. Let's take out his LRMs.
Hell yes. Solid connection on that one.
Could have gone for the leg, but basically I would almost certainly have not done enough damage to actually take out the leg. Whereas taking out the torso like I did, that stripped him of, well, he lost I think 2 LRMs and the SOM. So that's a bunch of his missile firepower gone.
It looks like the outforce commander took my bride. Oh baby.
So Halibut can do the same thing that the others did. Shoot with precise strike, basically to knock him back on initiative.
Man, we got this made.
Solid connection.
We got bonus of a crit.
Receiving you.
Of shade shoot as well, because I believe actually getting a kill gives you bonus XP. So
It's on now. Hostile.
So that's the reinforcements taken care of. So they've lost sight of most of us again.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
on. Capricorn can move up and give us scouting info again. Let's see. If they can shoot the turret, that would actually be quite a good thing, because although it's long range, it doesn't actually move. Which basically means it's easy to hit at that long range. Okay, so Showboat can lock the Rhino, so basically got choice of what people shoot at.
How's it going?
First choice is the turret. If you can't hit the turret, you can try the tank. If you can't hit the tank, you've got buildings. So it's a tank for the Griffin.
Alpha strike.
Appropriate really, seeing as there's a missile tank for him to be hit with a whole bunch of missiles.
Just run it.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Orders.
Of course, this is gratuitously taking advantage of superior range, because I think now they may well, certainly the sniper turret may well not actually be able to shoot back at us. Right.
Lockdown.
Standing by. Roger.
That's the tank. I'm gonna not shoot with the rack, so you can bring down.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Bring down his recoil penalty, so plus it will save ammo. Yeah, I know, ammo isn't really a big thing anymore for us, you know, ammo costs, but it's not just the cost, it's the fact that you've only got so many shots. If we have another bunch of hostiles turn up, for example,
Oh, man. You got me.
it's no good us having wasted a load of ammo shooting at things that we're either not going to hit, or it doesn't matter if we take longer to kill. Right. Turret.
Time to light 'em up.
Excellent.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bride.
That's all the turrets taken out, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4 turrets. So there's a Rhino support tank and the Mackie, and that's what we've got left. Yeah, and as you see, basically the Rhino's moved, but
Yes, Commander. Engaging. Give them everything you've got.
excellent. So it's just the Mackie left now, plus obviously the buildings. But I think the Gunslinger run the duel, the long-range duel there. Admittedly, the Gunslinger never took any return fire from the Rhino. But don't think there's any argument there that the target prediction, obviously.
Commander.
Let's bring up shade.
Copy that.
Ah, God, I was sleeping.
Grandpa.
What do you want?
Right, Grandpa's there. There. Capricorn. Yeah, let's go get us a sensor lock on the Mackie. And at the same time, continue running around like a blue ass fly. So PPCs, medium lasers, AC-20, okay.
Commander. Let's go.
Right, so here, vigilance first, because no reason not to, because let's save for the precise strike and... Yeah, didn't do much because
Good to go. Got it. Roger that.
right, snapdash.
Got it.
Everyone's pushing forward quite aggressively at the moment.
Taking the shot.
Slowly working over the enemy base.
Good to go.
Up there will do.
Double fire.
Go for the same building everyone else has been going for.
Target confirmed.
Good to go.
That's the building we want to shoot at with the hound. Let's move to there. Not yet in a position to shoot the Mackie, so that's the... Oh, that's a small reinforced building. Let's shoot that. Looks like I wasn't in the right position to shoot the building everyone else has been shooting at anyway. Don't let me shoot that one. I suppose so if you look at it. It's a bit lower down. Yeah, it's not unreasonable. Okay.
Receiving you.
Strike it down. Striker Ken.
Roger that.
Give him something to think about while he
Why
sits in
am I
the
in a cockpit?
woods.
Is this smart? I'm on my way. I'm burning that structure.
What's up, boss?
Only Max. He's going to be slowly making his way down. Well, more accurately, up then down. Because I've got to go up a bit here, then down there.
Oh man. We got
Brave,
this
brave
thing.
Samaki bravely ran away.
Standing by.
Or, more accurately, slowly walked away.
Orders?
Yeah, this is unfortunately a problem you get with some of the missions in BTA. It's a case of it's a foregone conclusion what's going to happen. We're going to flatten the base.
Copy that.
Trouble is, until we get to the point where we flatten the base, the mission isn't over. It's just a bunch of slowly moving forward till we can actually shoot at the one remaining enemy, etc.
Yes, Commander. Going full throttle.
And yes, it can get.
Good to go. Double time.
Okay.
Got it.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Move the Medusa. Let's continue shooting at the building we've been shooting at up till now. It's now tag marked.
Commander.
It means instead of just shooting at a building, they're now shooting at a building with a glowing red light on it. But it's still a target, so
Locking on target. Receiving you. Moving out.
get a bit of height, an extra hit, and
I copy.
dive and 900 points of damage to that building now.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Firing.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Is there anywhere I can? No. Let's just move to
I'm
there.
on my
and
way.
place to go for precisely.
It looks like the outforce commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Unfortunately, because of the DI, even if I had hit him on the head, it would be a case of, oh, he's still alive.
Orders?
Continue shooting at the Mackie because we can.
Engaging target. Commander?
Let's move to there.
Throttle.
Don't need you to shoot, so you can continue your slow march. Well, you got to shoot at something. I'm sure he's going to be happy for that. It wasn't very effective, but he got to shoot something.
Look, Mom, I'm flying. Receiving you.
Yes, Commander.
I'll time to go before I can use target protection again, so...
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Orders?
There.
Got a lot.
Sense a lot of the Mackie, so that it's
Let's do this.
at least got something to think about.
Acknowledge.
Bring up Griffin, it shoots at the building.
Roger.
So, showboat.
Affirmative.
I'm actually going to fire the Infernos because they do decent damage against buildings, which, well, we need there, we destroyed the building.
Yes, Commander.
One down, 4 to go. Shoot, the small building we shot already.
Fire non-target.
Unsurprisingly, small buildings have less hit points. See, that's got 240 compared to a reinforced building. So, 1640 versus 240. There's no comparison.
Waiting for orders.
Get in there, shoot the same building.
Target confirmed. I can do this all day.
Standing by.
Medium military, large military, medium reinforced. Medium reinforced is 1640 points. Large military 840. Let's just shoot the medium military building. It's 640 hit points. It's less than the reinforced one was.
Oh man.
Assuming we
got me.
don't get the chance to shoot at
I got the speed you need.
the Mackie, of course, but I suspect we're probably not.
I'm burning that structure.
The building sensors are impaired. Ooh. I've got a rear shot on the Mackie. Um, 60, yeah, let's go for the rear. Center torso.
We got this made.
Okay, he's lost a heat sink. Meh.
Reporting critical hit.
However,
Yes, Commander.
nope, he's still too far away, so it will just continue to move up. His only shot is at a building, which I'm not wanting to take because I don't want to waste the ammo. Not only does ammo cost money, but
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bride. Oh baby.
Roger that.
and we do want to be careful here, because to maximise our payout, we need to destroy the pirate garrison before we destroy the 5th building. Otherwise,
Ready for orders.
we may not get payout for, or at least may not get bonus payout, more accurately, because there's a bonus for each of the secondary objectives. But once all the primary ones are completed,
God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
you can get out. That's what often happens with assassinate missions, because there's a support lance, and the support lance is destroying it. It's an optional objective, but unlike all the other optional directives, destroying the support lance it doesn't need to be done for you to get the automatic lift out.
I'm receiving you.
So there's been quite a few times where I've been thinking, oh excellent, we'll get a bonus. Yeah, we're going to get a bonus for doing this, but you don't. Right, so he runs around there, generates evasion as per usual. Slowly whittling down the Mackie. Medium military building sensors are going to be really impaired.
Moving to position.
Third down.
Waiting for orders. Roger. Full speed. Yes, Commander.
Dash.
Understood. Moving fast.
That's a large military building with 200 hit points according to that. Ah, it's not one of the targets. That'll be why. Trying to work out why there was a building with only 200 hit points. Why didn't I just shoot that? But it's not one of the mission critical ones, so I could have shot it till the cows come home and it still wouldn't have mattered. Quite close, but it's a Mackie at the end of the day. It is not the fastest of mechs, so that should be plenty of distance from it. Oh, he's got structure exposed, he lost a heatsink.
Critical hit, Commander.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? I got the speed you need.
Bring up Sun Spider. Maybe another turn or so before he's in range because he's basically carrying out sight, but in the meantime,
I'm burning that structure.
Orders?
so
Double time. Let's go. What's up, boss? On it.
those two will just slowly bring up the rear. They'll get there in the end. Meanwhile, the Mackie goes, "Ha-ha! I've got something to shoot," and
It looks like the
just
outforce
totally
commander.
misses it.
My bride. Oh, baby.
Pass got a
sleeping. What do you want?
diction available. Excellent.
Wee.
Scout.
Rolling out. Acknowledge. Standing by.
There. So ultimately, we need to take out that building. That's the next one to go for.
On it.
Commander?
There we go.
Moving fast.
Won't bother with the infernos this time.
Right, Commander. Ready for orders.
Let's go there. Oh, that's what I always hate about trying to get movements close to other units. You end up clicking on another unit and it then just switches to that unit, even if that unit's already moved or can't move because right, so next tank. Tanks are just playing with this Mackie, aren't they? They're just pounding it from every direction.
Affirmative. Everything you got. Solid connection on that one.
So Mackie's lost its PPCs now. There's medium laser
Commander.
and
Aye, aye.
drive into his rear. So,
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? I got the speed you need.
yeah, let's go for some
It
torso,
looks
why
like
not?
the Force Commander took my bride.
Kill confirmed.
Excellent. So that's all their mechs taken out.
We gave him that.
Got a little bit of damage on the Medusa to repair, but that's gonna be
Ready for
just armour, so I can live with that.
Position confirmed.
And of course, no need at all to waste any ammo now.
I copy.
It looks like the Force Commander took my bride. Oh Oh, baby.
Alright, I'll sit
All I'm
here.
going to do
I
now
got
is just
plenty to
preserve
do.
all the way
Not
down
like
and just
I'm
go through them all
running
in
low
order.
on time or anything.
I'll stay right here, Commander.
On my way. Firing. Waiting for orders. Firing on target.
Okay, it's almost down.
Orders?
Move the hound up.
Firing on target. One less structure.
Right, so we just got one more building to go down. So that is 1640. That is 1640. That's 1340. Okay, so it's that large military building we're going to blow up on the grounds of it's got the least hit points to work through. It's that simple.
Acknowledged.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? I'm burning that structure.
Thy will be done. On the move, full speed.
It's worth moving the Oscott because, yeah, he's not in range this turn, but next turn he'll be in range if it's still there. So
Waiting for orders.
Max, I suspect, is a lost cause. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a lost cause probably for the medium lasers. So aren't ERs. Yeah.
Commander? Copy that.
Oh, this one at least has ER medium lasers.
Locked on. Receiving you.
Needs to move first. So he needs to turn to face the building. Then he can attack.
Locked on.
Just got the battle armor left, we'll just reserve.
Roger. Then
It looks like the Outforce Commander took my bribe. Oh, baby.
reserving action. I'll be right here if you need me.
I'm burning that structure.
Yeah, this is what I mean. It'd be nice if it was just a case of it could detect there were enemy structures left to destroy, but there were no enemies left to destroy you. Therefore, you ultimately win the scenario because it's just, especially on stream, you guys don't really want to be seeing this, but unfortunately, there's no way
Roger that.
to avoid it. Well, unless I was just to quit withdraw, and then I don't get credit for completing the mission. So yeah, I would like to actually get that. Bring up gun things. No, it's still right range. It does nothing more. Striker. Bring him up. Shoots. Use a streak, just the medium lasers.
Yes, boss. Knocking on target.
Okay, that, but because he's got ace planting, he has to do something, so she'll just spin ever so slightly.
Receiving you.
Snap this.
Aye, aye. Firing on target.
We're getting there slowly but sure.
Good to go. Right, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Target confirmed.
So close. How many hit points has it got left now? 3!
You?
Yeah, okay, so this will die
Confirmed.
after the Manticore goes.
Copy that.
It's time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
I could do this all day.
Mission successful.
So there we go. Another successful mission. From the lads of Kraken's Nest. Mercenary Corp. Or company, probably more accurately. So, 25% increase from that, so total 635,000 sea bills. So, who's got this experience here? Max got 3 kills, Sunspot's got 3 skills. Yep, you see Pistol and Halibut basically didn't really do anything. And they got 2800. And Shade actually got that kill, so he's got 190 XP more. Okay. So, 2 parts of a Warhammer. 1 part of another different model Warhammer. I think. Don't think we've got any of that. Oh no, we've only got. I can only look at the mechs, can't look at equipment. But yeah, let's take the Thumper artillery. Unsurprisingly, you can't fire that in melee. And we've got some fast scam ammo for the Thumper as well. You can actually fit artillery onto mechs. You can fit a long tom onto a mech if you're feeling particularly sadistic. Admittedly, you do need a ballistic slot and a very big mech. So you're looking at pretty much 100 tonner upwards. If you know Battletech sort of tabletop one, you'll be your first thought on that will be, hang on a sec, 100 tons top. That's the top of a Range Rover battle mech. Well, there are some super heavy battle mechs in Battletech Advanced. I don't think we've come across any yet, but they do exist. So, mech bay, first of all, we need to repair the Medusa. Ah, yeah, we lost a jump jet as well, so... Internals. Jump to S. There we go.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
If there's anything else we need to do work-wise, everything else is fine. So let's get that work done.
That work order you
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
So let's go to engineering first of all.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the
That's
crew moving.
upgrade the structure of the Argo as well. And quickly to the barracks, get our... just have a look at the XP side of things. Okay, so Avalanche.
Mech warrior
Go.
training complete.
I'm ready.
Cool. Chemical scouting primarily, so let's give him
Training complete.
more tactics. Grandpa.
Oh, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Orders?
And I put it's in battle armor really, isn't it? So let's give him that.
Mech warrior training complete.
Hound.
Training complete.
Max. Enough pistol. Yeah.
Training confirmed, Commander.
receiving you.
That was nice and easy
Mech
for
warrior
Shade.
training complete.
One on each.
Waiting for orders. Ready for orders.
Oops. I don't actually confirm on that for sure, but
Training complete.
snap
Yes,
dash.
Commander.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Extra point of health, always good.
Standing by.
it goes up max and Z.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yeah, I won't bother putting any more Z. Right, command center. Next mission, defend base. No changes on anything needed. Just go straight to deploy. So, So it's basically... No, I think the last one might have been polar. This is tundra. I was going to say, I think it's going to be reverse of the last mission, but I think it's going to be a different map. But we shall find out.
Command interface initiated.
So we've got... Right. So we've got a battle hammer, a marauder 2, catapult, and hostile coming in to the base sort of this way. We've got enemies over there. There's a guillotine, vehicle, and a mech. And I think I've got a feeling that enemies spawn up there. So we're going to have to send some of our guys up there. So let's...
Holding for tactical advantage.
So the guillotine moves up. And this is a real disadvantage for the attackers because none of the Davian mechs have moved yet, so they've got the 8 evasion just like I have.
Waiting to pounce.
So the hostile's now moving. So we're going to have to send our scout down that way just to get us visibility when it does come time to for us to act.
Alright, I'll sit here. I got plenty to do. Not like I'm running low on time or anything.
Roger that. Standing by.
I'm wondering if this is the sometimes with things, some of the periphery powers, you get light lances in terms of numbers, not in terms of the weight. So there'll only be like 3 units in there rather than 4. So I'm just wondering if this is one of those occasions. Let's. If I run to there, get us visual on all of them. So what have they got? They have got a Zeus as well. A Zeus with a broken medium laser. They've got an Ontos. Now that Ontos is quite nasty if it gets in close. Just look at the number of medium lasers it's got. And we know pound for pound, medium laser or ER medium laser, basically they're the most effective weapons pretty much in the game. But you also have problems with them as well, so things like
Yes, Commander.
they they're light and they don't take up, sort of each one takes up a crit slot. So you can't, sort of an assault mech that's basically stuffed full of medium lasers finds itself running out of critical slots, or sort of it's got a bunch of unused weight if you try and totally stuff it full of them. The other obvious downside of them is they are only a medium weapon, so they've, rather than the large, doesn't matter whether it's the extended range or the normal version of a medium laser. Basically, you've not got the range you'd get with a lot of other weaponry. So they're all done.
Waiting for orders.
Let's go for guillotine. Always good to remind them that we're
man.
there.
You got me. Time to give him that smooth jab.
List on here, and he's lost his evasion now because of the structure's exposed. Excellent.
Good to go.
On my way. Double time. Engaging target.
And he's knocked over. Yep, so all in all, the guillotine is not having a good day. I think it's safe to say.
On the move. Full speed.
Let's see if we can amputate the leg. Yeah, we're taking out the leg. It's not obviously going to knock him over because he's already knocked over, but it's going to mean when he gets up, he's going to have penalties for a bunch of things in terms of movement. that could lead him to fall over again. Plus, he can't really move that far, which is really good when it comes to yeah, sort of it means he can't generate as much evasion, and he's far less of a threat in terms of being able to melee you, for example. Right. Oh, that's another wound to the actual pilot.
Good to go. Moving fast.
I want to get up here as well. As I said, I've got a feeling that's where they come from. And even if they don't come from there, being on that side, being on the high ground up there is going to be useful.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Yes, Commander.
Ready for orders. Roger. Full speed. Roger that.
Right. So,
Wait for orders.
battle armor gets moving over here.
Yes, Commander. I copy.
Standing by. I copy.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
I await your command. Let's move.
Right.
Got a lock.
Actually, that wasn't probably the best thing I could have done. I should have gone for a ping, because then I would have locked the Oscar as well, but the Ontos as well. But I've got visual on it now. So. Oh no, there is a fourth vehicle there. That's what it's okay. So there's the Ontos. Guillotine. It's the only weapon I've got that can hit him is the LOM. It's an ideal time to use some LOMs on him because it's spreading criticals. If I'd gone for the Zeus, it hasn't been shot at basically, so it would have just
What can I do for you?
it would have done damage to the armor, but it would have just been sort of peppering it.
Double time.
Right. Can't think why that the pilot of the guillotine might be panicked. Oh, you see, and that's the exactly what I was talking about. He stood up with only one leg, walked a bit, and because he was missing a leg, he had to make a piloting check. Failed the piloting check, fell over, and actually knocked himself out. Right. Couldn't really ask for anything better than that. So we'll get started on the Zeus now.
Orders? On my way. Double time. Engaging.
It's long range, it might not hit, but it's only a PPC, so it didn't matter if it did or didn't. It's not going to use up our ammo. And we've got turrets online as well. Excellent. And we completed the bit of at least one of the Davian Lance needed to survive to get to the base. That's good.
Oh man, you got me. I got the speed you need.
And this is where the C3I computer comes in as well. Because obviously the Oscar's really close. So if I target him and look at the hit chance, I've got C3 short range, less than 180 meters, because the C3I computer on the Oscar is letting me shoot as if I was at short range.
Time to give him that smooth jazz.
That's a good example of how of the importance of having something like the Oscar in our in the makeup of our unit. It gives us that extra bit of
Full speed, no target.
flexibility with our units, because the Orion also see again, it's got the short range modifier.
Acknowledge.
That is a Rhino fire support tank. Another one of them. Okay. Now the gunslinger here doesn't have a C3I at the moment. Do want to get one for it really, because again it will really benefit from it. But we've not got any more. We need to fight Word of Blake again. Oh, he was able to reach it. Didn't think he would. This could be nasty. Okay. That's the allied turrets proving useful for once.
Oh man, we got this made.
Okay, so
I'm your spaniel.
a number of things that are going to be no-brainers. So battle armor is going to move.
Receiving you.
Battle armor is going to move.
What's up, boss?
Battle armor is going to move and do target prediction for us.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Battle armor is going to move. So that's the first bit of no-brainer stuff. The next bit is Capricorn isn't going to do anything now. We're going to reserve it with him. Reason being, while he's sat there, he is still providing C3I link capability for us. So if I move him out,
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? Oh man, we got this made.
there we go. That's the Zeus taken care of.
Enemy down.
Ready for orders.
We've just got the Rhino to deal with. Got precise strike on him, just so he goes behind, goes after everything of ours.
Oh man, we got this made.
Standing by. On the move. Full speed. Target locked in.
Commander.
Excellent. So that's the attackers dealt with, or the initial attackers.
I hear ya.
We'll take these high ground so that we've got it as our
Reseating you.
staging point. Let's face it, sort of down here. Well, it might be might protect the base from noise. Right now, can I explain what I'm doing here? Basically, because I'm unsteady, because I got kicked and took enough damage, I can't actually sprint. But if I go to vigilance, removes all stability damage.
Oh man, we got
So that's
this
gone,
made.
and now sprint is available again.
Roger that.
And he runs back to us, the rest of us.
Receiving you.
Right. My washing machine is calling to me again. So I'm briefly going to pop AFK. I will be right back. And I am back. I need to work out why that be right back thing doesn't quite doesn't properly fill the screen, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Right. I thought I'd hit done with Max, but obviously not. There's more order 2 coming up.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
So hopefully we should be able to see them from the high ground.
Oh man, we got this made.
Okay, ooh, so there is a Victor, a Warhammer, a Banshee and a Roughneck there. There we go, and a demolisher, another demolisher, another Zeus, and an unknown vehicle up there. Okay. So going for the Davian catapult because, well, it's sitting there saying, hello, I've hardly moved, please shoot me. Can't really blame them for doing that, I suppose, can you? But, does make that roughneck something of a target. As I said, it does make the roughneck something of a target, as it immediately gets shot by the hostile. I want these guys to move before I do things. I should be okay because I've got decent evasion. And I'm too far away for them to actually be able to... Oh, they've managed to expose the structure on the catapult. That's not too surprising. I mean, it had 2 evasion. They're shooting it from the flank, and it's it's been hit by a heavier than an assault. So, it's also only its arm that's taken the damage. I mean, that's not really a critical location. There's a number of mechs like that where you've got a it doesn't actually have any weaponry in its arms, which basically makes the arms ablative armour pretty much. Especially on something like a catapult where it doesn't have hands to punch or anything like that even. Warhammer. No, it's all the turrets. Shame they shot at the Banshee, really. It might have been that the Banshee was the only thing that turret could see. But of course, because the Banshee hasn't moved, it's still got its 8 evasion. It's spawn protection, basically. Order 2 was quite lucky though, really, because it's basically had the hill there between it and them, because its rear is facing directly where they all spawned. But they couldn't actually see it, so they couldn't do anything about it. Okay, so they're going for the turret. That was, I think, something of a waste on their part. Okay, so the other one's an AC carrier. So everything up there has actually moved now. 2 demolishers have moved, but they never actually got to shoot. So, let's get started.
Good to go. Affirmative.
Tag up to the top. I really ought to fix that. Someone remind me next time we're between missions to go and fix that so that it goes first. So hit the Zeus with the tag and precise strike. Set fire to the ground around it and everything. Give it something to think about. Well, that's what I should have done before I moved the Medusa, though, is I should have had Grandpa go with the old target prediction.
God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
I shall correct that by doing it now.
Whee!
Oh man, you got me.
Commander?
Now, can I do the same thing the Marauder did? So, yeah, so if I go to about there,
No shooting. Just running.
I'm going to be considerably closer to them, but going to have basically big lump of rock between me and them. So let's sensor lock the Victor because it's the thing with the most evasion. So it's going to have the biggest impact because a sensor lock will take off 2 points of evasion unless it's got ECM or the right pilot skills that will stop anything being taken off.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this
So
smart?
now, if I were to go for an attack on the Victor, I believe... Yeah, I can't actually shoot them yet anyway, I need to move first. Okay, so... Where can I move to get a good... Oh, there. That works quite well, I think.
Speed you need.
So yeah, they're counting as medium range because the Oscar, well, you can actually see it in front of me there. It's that much closer. It doesn't have line of sight, but that doesn't matter for this. I think the best option is actually the Banshee. It's the highest hit chance, and it's not got any sort of
Light 'em up.
cover.
Good to go.
Right. Striker is going to there. Got to be a bit careful here because obviously I'm between the two forces. So I've got to be careful that I don't, in going for one, I don't leave myself open to being shot from behind by the others.
Critical hit, Commander.
Okay, so the Roughneck's now unsteady, so he wouldn't be able to run next turn. And because he's just spawned in, he's also probably not... not going to have the resolve to be able to do what I did to get round that problem. Now there's no point with Max shooting at those two up there because the hit chances, yeah, you can see 14%, 27%. Whereas over here, the hit chances should be 67, 61, 78. Okay, that's the one I'm going for. 78% on the Warhammer.
Roger that.
Should have done precise strike, really. Oh well. Too late now.
Good to go. Okay, throttle up.
And he's keeping sort of this bit of the mountain between him and the others. Not sure why there's such a low chance to hit the Zeus. Eh, because of the forest, okay. Go for the AC carrier instead. I'll do a... No, I'll do a vigilance to give myself a DR. And also improve my initiative.
Good to go.
I copy.
Same hit chance and everything, so let's go for a precise strike on the roughneck because it's the thing with the highest initiative. Plus we might take out, knock an arm off it or something.
Took my bride. Oh, baby.
Standing by. I copy.
There we go, that gives us... both exactly. Demolisher D. AC 2600. And Demolisher AC 20. Okay. So Demolisher D has got... not sure what's what the actual difference is there, but I'll go for the vigilance and I'll shoot him. Actually no, let's go for precise strike and shoot him.
It looks like the outboard commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
That worked well.
Yeah, Commander.
To quote Corporal Jones from
All in hand.
that classic sitcom Dad's Army, they don't like it up 'em. And let's hit the AC carrier again.
It looks like the outboard commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Okay, so we've done a decent amount of damage there.
I will be done. Acknowledge. All right, hit 'em hard now. Commander.
Commander.
the outforce commander took my bribe.
Right.
Oh, baby.
Standing by. Easy jump jet. Someone let me borrow their pom-poms and skirt, because I'm damn excited.
Maybe you may think I'm playing a bit risky with him, but he's actually got a boost to evasion and a boost to defense because of the abilities he's used. So he's actually, and the boost to defense is also a 50% DR, which yeah, you see 64% DR he's got now. Which, yeah, is not to be sneezed at. That should certainly help.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Keep them from doing too much to him.
Ready for orders.
Scout. Yeah, he's not going to do an active probing. So let's sensor lock Banshee, and then none of them have any evasion until they actually move. And of course, because the Banshee's got the lowest initiative, it's also going to be the last one to move.
How's it going? All weapons lock. Go.
Okay, so the Shrek AC carrier's almost down. It's basically punched a hole in it, blown up a couple of its machine guns, but it is still in the fight for the moment. There's a roughneck coming out, and you saw sort of the effects of us having destabilised it. It made it unsteady. He just was able to walk out a little bit.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm sure he would have wanted to have moved a lot more, but well, he couldn't. Meanwhile, the Zeus. Okay, so he's got engine crit and cooling crit. That cooling crit is effectively 2 heat sinks taken out in the case of this particular mech, so that's good. So you might start having heat problems, even though this is a tundra map. Went for the Warhammer there just because the other two mechs had acted and it had a it's exposed. The damaged area was one of its side torsos compared to the Banshee, which is the other one that hadn't acted. Its only damaged area was the arm with nothing really in it. So.
Waiting for orders.
Right, so
Going full throttle.
shoot another demolition in the rear. This isn't going to be as effective, well, especially then because the PPC's missed. But this demolisher, compared to the other one, which is Demolisher D, has about a third more armor. So obviously that makes a bit of a difference when it comes to how easy it is to shoot it, even if you, or to destroy it more accurately, even if you're shooting it from behind.
Ready for orders. Moving to position.
Of course. Speaking of shooting things from behind, we have this used to shoot from behind
We got this made.
successfully.
We can salvage that.
That sensor lock will be from one of the one of the turrets that didn't have a decent shot. So instead, just sensor locked one of the enemies. Banshee hasn't gone yet, so
It looks like the outforce commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
I hit him in the head. I think with probably one of the missiles rather than the Gauss rifle. Let's have a quick look, see. Yeah, he's lost 4 points of armor from the head.
Oh, man. You got me. It looks like the outforce commander took my bride. Oh, baby. That was definitely effective.
Could have been more effective though. And that was effective from them. They took out the Shrek. Basically, the damage I'd already done to make the holes in it meant that even though it's firing uphill, the sheer number of shots it had meant one of them was good enough to blow it up. So, yeah. So I think I hit it with a large laser that time. Let's see if we can finish off the Warhammer.
Oh man, we got this made.
The answer is no. We can just chew up more of its armour. Battlehammer should be able to do something now, though. Not sure what exactly that Battlehammer was doing. Oh god, you gotta love it. NPCs. Right.
I live to serve. Look, Mom, I'm flying.
Good to go. Fire instruction.
Yes, Commander.
So we've got a target prediction available again now. So of course we're going to put that up.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Wee!
Grandpa is going to shoot at the Victor, primarily to knock it back in initiative.
It looks like the outforce commander took my bride. Oh baby.
Standing by. Lifting on.
Shoot at the Roughneck, knock it back in initiative.
Oh man, we got this made.
And punch more holes in its armour for that matter. Fortunately we had nothing to take advantage of it.
Commander. Roger that. No shooting, just running.
It looks like the outforce commander took my bride. Oh baby.
I hear ya.
But needs to get into the rear of it as well. Because this is a vehicle, I will switch back to Inferno because Inferno is more effective against vehicles than normal ammo, if I remember correctly. It may or may not have been more effective. Either way, we destroyed that. zap the Victor
Oh man,
with precise strike, so
got this made.
it gets to go after all the turrets, which hopefully will mean one of the turrets will sensor lock it if it can't shoot it. Oh, Warhammer pilot is bleeding out.
Standing by. Understood. Moving fast.
If it was just me, I might be tempted to try to stop shooting the Warhammer to sort of maximise the salvage we get. But with the NPCs here, they're gonna
The outforce commander took my bride.
the Davian Lance and turrets would just shoot it anyway. So
Target's taking a critical hit.
sensor locked. That instead, okay. Hand over, but he's not in range of anything, unfortunately. Right, okay, that's the Warhammer down because he's punched out.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
There's only one I can shoot at. Okay.
I got the
There's only one I can shoot at. That will have to be the one I shoot at.
time to light 'em up.
See if it gives the battle hammer a clue as to where the enemy are, and you want to be going this way and shooting this way.
Oh, that went in like butter.
That's a roughneck falling over.
Good to go.
I get the feeling that Victor might be trying to jump, try to jump on top of the hostile. There's not much I can do to stop it. Oh, no, he's just walking.
Standing by. Target acquired.
So what's the battle hammer going to do now? You actually going to shoot something? Yes, you are. Yeah, I'd say he's stressed. Not sure how much room is left. Yeah, see, this is what I was expecting to happen to that hostile after you saw him come in. Oh, he's actually done a punch.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Okay. So, we continue with Bouncy Bouncy.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye.
Waiting for orders. Up high.
Oh, man. We got this made.
Think I hit something good.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Wee!
You get target protection. Ooh. And I get to shoot a mech in the back. Always fun. Last salvo from the LOMs from Grandpa, but when each one is doing 5 points of damage that hits, it's it's worth it. And that 32% DR is meaningless when you run round behind them.
Move order received.
Or even when they've just turned to face you, leave their back facing you, because that was a more accurate description. The roughneck gets up. How long for is going to be an interesting question, because, well, it's not as if he's got lots of
Full speed. No target.
stability on his side or anything. Right. Banshee hasn't gone yet, so let's go for the Banshee.
On it.
That was effective.
Hostile eliminated.
That's 2 of them down. There's just the roughneck that's somewhat savaged, and the
What can I do for ya?
Victor to go. So
Pedal to the metal.
in that case, we head over. We'll take a shot at the Victor, because we've only got one weapon that can hit him anyway, and it will knock him back in initiative. Cool. And we've taken out an arm and 2 of his pulse lasers. So that was worthwhile.
Waiting for orders.
stressed is Battletech talk for, oh bugger, I'm totally outnumbered here and they're all shooting at me. Okay, we'll brought up the SRM. Oh, cool.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yeah. That Victor is not having a good day all of a sudden. It's not. I don't know if that's going to be all his gas. Oh, he's ejected anyway. That's good. So, we've just got the roughneck left. So, can you get. Yes, you can. Get up there. Do a precise shot. Because it'll push you back on the initiative for the next turn.
It looks like the outforce commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Yeah, I'm not surprised panic level is critical on him. Not sure what he's actually got left. Okay, he's got a small laser, he's got a leg, a central torso, and a head. His head's totally, the head of the mech's totally unhurt.
Oh, man.
The rest of it, on the other hand, is a bit more hurt, shall we say. So let's zoom it to there,
Speed you need.
and just... There's very little to salvage here. It's not as if we're actually going to get any salvage. Let's see if we're going to get him in the head anyway. Why not?
Oh, man. We've got this made.
Nope, we just took out the center torso instead.
Enemy down.
There we go.
Mission successful.
So we've done a successful attack on a base and a successful defense of a base now. A little bit of damage each time, but in neither case was there anything severe. And when you got light mechs in the company of heavy and assault mechs, you've got to accept that every now and then you are going to oh, that's nice. 1.1 million. Every now and then you're going to you're going to have some damage to repair. Decent amount of XP to go round. So, what do we want to pick up? Ooh. We can get all the bits of a demolisher this way because we got three. We got one already, so another 3 gives us 5. We can get 2 bits of a Victor, which will give us 3 bits of that. See if there's anything on the equipment side of things that will make us go ooh ooh, we ought to have that, and I can't see anything. Let's go for the Zeus. So I've got Banshee, Demolisher, Roughneck, Victor, 3 Victor parts, ER small laser, LOM 10, 2 LOM 5s, a call, ammo, cool. we've got one more mission from Davian here we could take. Right, let's have a look at the map. Do you want to stay here? Do we? Ooh, what is... Cathel is under attack.
We've got a couple of blackout drunk mech warriors snuffling around in hydroponics. I'd suggest you take care of it before they break something.
Oh no, it's about to start. By the time we get there, it'll probably be almost over.
Alright, I'm on it.
However, I think what we're going to do, we're going to go to Cathil. But, we've got one more day in hand, so... If we go to the mech bay... Repair the Oscott, that will take a day.
Job's done.
Do that work, go to the barracks and quickly
Oh, what's up, boss?
spend skill points if we've got any that we want to do.
Training complete.
Ah, God, I was sleeping.
Orders? Yes, Commander. Good to go.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
Yay. I'm seeing a huge energy surge in the mech bay. Everything okay
Mech
there?
warrior training complete.
Yeah, that was me. It's under control.
Install.
What's up, boss?
Shade.
Training complete.
Good to go.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Good to go.
Striker has
Mech
now
warrior
made
training
mech
complete.
skill.
How's it going?
Training complete.
Right, so quickly done all that, we'll go into this drop interception. Battle in the tundra. Tortuga Dominions. So basically pirates. That could mean a lot of glass cannon type mechs. All mechs vehicles, which can be nasty as we know. Just a case of if they are, either take them out before they can fire. Okay, enemy contact straight away. Here we go. Okay, so it's mercenaries again. So 80, 80, 80, 100, 95, 95, 80, 100, 80. Okay, so there's 3 lances. Right.
All right, I'll sit here. I got plenty to do. Not like I'm running low on time or anything.
Okay. So we don't want to stay down here, because basically what would happen is they'll probably get to there and just shoot down on us. More accurately, probably shoot down on the battle armor and squish it. So what can we do to minimize that? First of all, get up high, actually see what we've got. So there's a Corsair, twin AC-20s, Zeus, PPC, blah, blah, blah. Another Zeus. Ooh, that's nice. Rocket launcher, but it's buggered. 2 unknown vehicles, but we'll find out what those are as soon as I do that. So, Partisan heavy tank and Behemoth heavy tank, okay. I'll reserve to here and give one of them a chance to act, and then I can start doing things back. There's also a Shrek AC carrier over there. And some other mech or something there. Let's see what that is. That's another Corsair. Okay.
Commander.
Pistol looks to be about the most vulnerable of the battle armor, so I'm going to jump pistol up there. So that it's got more height protection, got cover. Let's see what those action is. Okay.
Good to go.
Shade in his battle armor is there. Let's try moving this way a bit. Okay, so the Zeus has come over.
Damage is minor, Commander.
That's the other advantage of going up there with the off-scout. It's Also got his sensors that will scramble them when they get close.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Wee!
With Grandpa out there as well. Problem with as well with them being all clustered in there is they may not see them, but if they shoot someone else and miss, then because they're going for the Mantifor, if they miss, they could easily hit the battle armor in front.
Can't take much more of this.
Jumping.
Let's get Halibut out of the way as well. Right.
Let's do this.
Standing by. On the move. Full speed.
Some damage on that tank at least.
Good to go. Got a lock.
Commander? No shooting, just running.
Momentum flow up there. Got a bit of holes in its armours. Or it's melt off some of the armour. Won't put holes all the way through it, but every little bit counts. Movement come up as well.
Roger that. Got a lock.
Yes, Commander.
going for the Zeus.
Let's see how you like this. Yes, Commander. Understood. Moving fast.
Don't think he's got a shot at the tank, has he? Oh, he has. 56%. See if we can take it out.
Target acquired.
Our survey says yes, we can. Okay, that's one of them down at least.
Target eliminated.
Oh man, you got me. I got the speed you need. Time to give him that smooth jazz.
Okay, so got through the armour and taken out a heatsink onto that Zeus. That's something.
That was definitely effective.
So definite case of first blood to us, but I think it's 12 units on their side and 13 on ours, so it's near enough equal numbers. At least we've gotten the high ground a bit now. If we'd just done the usual reserve all the way, we could well have lost some.
Oh, now that was a bad hit. Light damage, Commander.
Now, those Corsairs are nasty because they got twin AC-20s, and they're going to be in range fairly soon. Got to hope for something like lucky headshots there, or yeah, they could be nasty. Also got to make sure that things like the Medusa and the Oscar don't get too close.
Minimal damage on that hit. Hell yes.
Right.
All right, I'll sit here. I got plenty to do. Not like I'm running low on time or anything.
Okay.
Commander? Commander? Copy that.
Yeah.
Ready for orders.
Don't want her being too close, so jump her back, but still keep her up high and in cover. We've got target prediction up though.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so
All weapons on go.
oh, excellent. Hit the head on the Corsair. What does Broken Jaw do? 5 less resolve.
Orders.
Okay, that's less import. Oh, bugger, I should move further. Okay, so
Giving them everything I got. Orders? Roger. Full speed.
what's he got in there? He's got ammo. Got a case.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Okay. Pilot's bleeding out, so that means he's injured.
Hit.
He's lost the LOM. And he can't run as well, that's good.
Standing by. Copy that. I'm here. On my way. Double time.
Back to there. I'm going to sense lock that Corsair because it's the closest thing to us with a lot of big weaponry. They're the two AC-20s.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? I got the speed
6 evasion.
we need.
Let's smack the Corsair.
Time to give him that smooth jazz.
That's good.
That was definitely effective.
Okay, he's almost lost his leg. So that is something we want to follow up on. So if I move to there,
Giving him everything I've got.
excellent. The leg's gone. He's lost one of the AC-20s. He's going to fall over and take more damage. And injury, excellent.
Waiting for orders.
Got standard engines, taking out that side. Does he have any other AC-20 ammo? That is the question. The answer is no. So if we take out that side, he loses his AC-20. And I can take 6 shots. So
Think I hit something good.
he's lost all the ammo for his AC-20s, I think, which is good. And Yep, so he's lost his AC-20s. So he's got 2 medium lasers and a large laser, and he's taken a chunk of damage to his center torso as well. That's good.
Orders?
Yeah, a big advantage here is we're a lot more concentrated than they are. So even though they've basically got the same number of units as us, our units are far more concentrated at the start. So they're sort of coming in, having to shoot at long range, or maybe have to move for a couple of turns before they can shoot. And that was precisely what I was talking about with battle armor and missing earlier. They weren't even shooting at the battle armor; they were shooting at the gunslinger. But they missed, and they managed to kill one of the battle armor. Typical. Obviously that's the downside of being so concentrated, is that sort of thing can happen. Because you are concentrated, but...
Damage is light.
Oh. That is one of the mechs we haven't actually seen yet. Oh, there it is. A primitive Mackie. It obviously had some damage already, and it's fallen over just through moving. The other advantage of being up here is, I think, that sort of funny area there. That's terrain that gives you penalty to your heat if you move through it or stand in it. So, yeah, by staying this side of it, forces them to come through it if they want to close.
We got this made.
So, pistol's taken a hit. Shifted stance, just for that protection. Shade can jump over there. Put up target prediction for us. Pistol has taken the hit, so jumps back into the woods for cover.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Jumps there for cover. Okay, so
I await your command.
Let's snap a sensor lock on that Zeus to reduce his.
Sensors locked on. Waiting for orders. Double time. Roger.
Okay, down to 2 medium lasers on the Corsair. That's something. Basically, just trying to get enemy mechs off the field. Okay, so structure exposed now on that Zeus. What's the 4 on their side? Ah, that's the other Corsair, okay.
Waiting on you, Commander. Affirmative.
Let's go for a precise strike on this Zeus to knock it back on the initiative so that our gunslinger gets to move for it.
Oh, baby.
Excellent, so he's taken a couple of crits, he's lost his flamer.
That and you're toast. Standing by.
You can do a precise strike on that Corsair to knock it back down to 3 on the initiative.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Standing by. Confirmed. Solid connection on that one.
He's lost evasion totally now. He's basically got a medium rifle left and that's it.
Oh, man. You got me.
So, I want to see if we can take out that Zeus next. Although, having said that,
Oh, man. We got this made.
Ready for orders.
she can move to there. Yes.
Heading out.
So strike him as well to see if we can.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bride.
start finishing these off though. They're battered, but they're not out yet. So it's just got a medium rifle, that's got a medium pulse, and that's got 2 medium missiles, okay.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
So let's see if you can finish that one off.
It looks like the outboards commander took my bride.
So yes, we can. So that's
Tango down.
another Zeus down. They're concentrating on the gunslinger. So he needs to do... Yeah. Another Zeus down. Is he punched out? It's one unit, one mech from each lance so far.
I'm showing minor damage.
Oh, we've got an Atlas back there as well. So pull the Griffin back up there, give it more evasion, more height.
Looks like
Next
the
turn.
outboards commander took my bride. Oh baby.
Yeah, there it is. That's a geothermal. Only sink 50% of heat. What Atlas is that? That is an Atlas. So, okay, so SOMs. That's too bad. We've got a concentration of ECM, ECM and more ECM. Basically, the ECM that a bunch of our units have means missiles have a bit of a penalty. It used to be ECM was a flat penalty to hit for everything, but they've changed it now, so Guardian ECM and Clan ECM both just give a penalty to hit with missiles, and you need the Angel ECM to get the protection from any sort of attack. Because it used to be a no-brainer, you know, sort of when you got them, you'd put Clan ECM on just about anything because it was 1 ton for an extra point of defence. Which, yeah, as you can imagine, that's just too good. Okay, go up there. So, right, that's Corsair's got no evasion. That's Victor with a little bit of evasion. Banshee's got some, but I think anything we need to knock back on initiative. No, it doesn't actually want to strip some of the evasion from that Shrek AC carrier because it's a carrier, and carriers are flimsier than other, well, things.
Let's go.
It looks like the outboards commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Okay, push it back on initiative, so it's going after.
What can I do for you? Moving fast.
It was so what? Let's see if I can finish off the Corsair. Crits. Yes, we can. Excellent.
Waiting for orders. Double time. Let's go.
It's got 80-20 ammo in the arm as well. Okay, but I've taken the arm off anyway.
Everything I got. Inflicted some heavy damage. Yes, Commander.
Okay, so let's run over there and zap the Corsair with a precise strike to knock it back in initiative. So all about knocking it back in initiative.
Oh, man. We got this made.
Okay, that's a heatsink.
I think I hit something good.
Orders? Copy that.
It looks like the outboards commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Corsair's taken a lot of punishment, but it's still going.
Oh, man. You got me. to give him that smooth jazz.
Waiting for orders. Aye, aye. Firing. Okay, let's go. Think I hit something good.
Okay, so he's lost an arm at least. And he's lost his... can't run.
Standing by.
Oh man, we got this made.
Let's go for the Banshees.
I copy.
Minimal damage on that hit.
So far they've lost a Corsair, 2 Zeus and a vehicle. Exactly which vehicle it was, I forget.
Damage. Holding firm. Barely hit, Commander. Damage minimal. Systems holding.
Ooh, that Shrek carrier hasn't moved. That means that is going to be one of our prime targets next turn.
Reporting major armor loss.
Mantafel needs to move that. Oh, Wreckage Wise, apologies for missing your comment earlier.
Oh
My
man,
PC
we got this
specs,
made.
I think the thing that's probably making the most benefit, I mean I've got a decent processor, graphics card and what have you, but I think the thing that helps the most is I've got a large amount of memory. Let me just because yeah, I'm on this PC. It's Ryzen 3950, but I've got 64 gig of memory on here, which I think really helps with something like this that's got a known memory leak. You know, it's one of those common problems that people have with well, with the base game has the memory leak, and mods that increase, yeah, sort of that add a whole load of extra, you know, models and what have you. Well, they just that exacerbates things.
Took my bride. Oh, baby.
So yeah, I think that's the main thing that helps is the fact I've got 64 gig of memory in here.
Commander. Here we go.
It's one of those things you can never really go wrong with, is having more memory available for a computer.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Wee!
Holding for tactical advantage. I live to serve.
So I go to there with them. Oh, scout.
Sensors locked on.
Let's do them pinged.
I hear ya.
Commander. Understood. Moving fast. Firing all weapons. Think I hit something good.
Go smack the the other Corsair a bit more. What's it? It's got an AC-20. Well, still nasty then, because it's got an AC-20 left. I mean, at the end of the day, AC-20 is nasty. There's no way around it. It's got ace pilot, so I'm going for intensify firepower.
Location confirmed. Roger. Inflicted some heavy damage. Waiting for orders. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Right. Shrink AC carrier.
It looks like the outpost commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Ready for orders.
Is that enough? Yes. Okay.
Tango down.
There's another vehicle down.
Ready for orders.
That's first taken a bit of a battering, so we're moving back over there. So it's got a decent amount of evasion. Victor with an AC-20. Victor with the gas rifle. Mackie with all sorts of heat problems. Let's look at the chances. Is that Victor? No, definitely not. Behemoth, no. Corsair, yeah, let's see if we can finish off the Corsairs.
Let's get this done. Critical hit, Commander. Good to go.
He's got precise strike available, so see if we can headshot the Victor.
Oh man, we got this made.
We hit him in the head, but wasn't with enough oomph. Oh, it's still got 20 points damage in the head though, that's not bad.
Waiting for orders. On it.
Let's go for the Banshee. Ooh, yeah, especially because that leg is looking.
Roger. Target's taking a critical hit.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? I got the speed you need. It looks like the outforce commander took my bride. Oh baby.
Okay,
Enemy down.
so that took out the Victor with a headshot. So that's an intact Victor available for salvage. I made the right choice to pull back the Mantifull because I went for it, but range and its evasion meant they missed. Okay. The Banshee chose to sensor lock. I think the sensor lock the Sun Spider actually is. That's necessarily not that bad a choice, but
Grandma hits harder than that.
it's not your standard Sun Spider. It's a Sun Spider with maximum armor because, well, I max the armor on everything as a matter of course before. Because you're fighting outnumbered so often, so being able to outlast them, that's the Mackie frying itself. Atlas coming up. he's going for the Sunspire, that's not surprising. That's the ECM helping, I mean, not so many of the SMMs hit.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bribe. Obey.
Standing by.
So let's
Got it, Commander.
continue bouncing around with the battle armor.
Receiving you. On it.
Target predictions up.
Standing by.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Battle armor moved. There. So down to 5.
Standing by.
Receiving you.
Let's knock back the Corsair on the old initiative.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bribe. Obey me.
Permanently knock it back on the initiative by blowing him up. That works. So
Thy will be done.
want to maximise my movement. Oops. Didn't mean to turn quite that much, I just want to shoot at the Banshee. Oh well. C'est la vie. Let's sensor lock the Victor, just to give him a penalty to hit, because he's got Gauss Rifle, which is, well, Gauss Rifle is like a clone ER PPC. It can be nasty in the right circumstances, or the wrong circumstances. Everything is relative. Do some move to there. What's that look like from the point of view of an active probe ping? We'll get a couple of them. That's not going to hurt. Considering that Behemoth is going to take a bit of killing just because of its sheer amount of armour and what have you it's got. So which leg is it? It is the left leg. So I don't want to be going up there and shooting at it from that side. Because, well, that means I'm not taking advantage.
No shooting. Just running.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bribe. Obey me.
Reporting critical hit.
Well, we lost another actuator,
Go.
which means it's going to be
Got it.
oh, and that's another hit in the leg. Another actuator gone.
Solid connection on that one.
Receiving you.
All those hits should help.
Roger. Full speed.
Do vigilance.
Oh man, we got this made.
Doing some damage to the behemoth.
What's up, boss? Moving to
Okay.
position. On it.
Oh man, you got me.
No, I won't go for the Victor headshot because it's got protection because of its DR. The Atlas has got protection because of the DR. The behemoth is just too chunky to get through. Does the Banshee have... Okay, standard engine, so let's go for the...
Looks like the Outforce commander took my bride. Oh baby.
chop the torso and leg off it.
Ooh.
Slow him down. Maybe the gunslinger can finish it off. Which, after this Victor's gone, it's the gunslinger's turn. As the Victor walks up to his fallen brethren. Let's go for the leg.
Locked on target. Solid connection on that one.
Battletech power-up detected.
Feeling that Mackie is he's spent a turn offline due to heat, and it's still it's heat there. You can see it in the background. So we want to finish off that Banshee's next. Banshee and the Atlas, I think, are the next two targets. Not too worried about the Mackie because it's probably going to roast itself again.
Waiting for orders. Up high. Waiting for orders. Up high.
Good to
sleeping. What do you want?
Grandpa.
Wee.
Target prediction to everyone.
I'm here when you need me. Holding for tactical advantage. Waiting for orders.
Okay, so we want to move some of the stuff out of the way from here so that other people can move to there. Right, so if I move up to there, let's see what we can do to finish off the Banshee.
On it. Solid connection on that one.
The only place left he had armor was the head, and I managed to hit him in the head. Donkulous. Okay, so the mantle fires.
On my way. Double time.
Back again. See if you can finish off the Banshee.
I copy. Inflicted some heavy damage.
So little left on that mech, it's ridiculous. How is he still going? Okay. Let's go up here. Precise strike on the victor to knock him back on the initiative.
It looks like the outboard commander took my bribe. Oh, baby.
Waiting on you, Commander.
It looks like the outboard commander took my bribe. Oh, baby.
Okay, injury resistant, hit me in the head. I was going to say that's good structures exposed on him at least, but that was where I'd that's the only as I'd hit him on the head. So trying to get a there. Finally, that's the Banshee down at least. So they've got 4 things left: the Victor, the Atlas. Victor, Atlas, Mackie, Primitive, Mackie, and Behemoth. So let's see if we can finish off.
Looks like the outboard commander took my bribe. Oh, baby.
And the answer is yes, we can. Thanks to that lucky hit earlier. That's good. That's the Atlas down.
I'm ready.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
into the behemoth a bit.
Receiving you.
Okay, so he doesn't want to melee because Gauss rifles don't fire into melee. And that's his primary weapon. So instead, he will try and ruin the day of Mackie.
The outpost commander took my bride. Oh, baby. This is fine.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Damage is minor, Commander.
It looks like the outpost commander took my bride.
Okay, so
Baby.
there's the red line. There's over the red line. And then there's the the primitive Mackie.
Oh man, we got this made.
Yes, Commander. Aye, aye.
Waiting for orders. Roger that.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Wee.
Okay, absolutely everyone goes before they do.
I'm your spaniel. Going full throttle. Got a lock.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? I'm on my way.
So they all go there.
It looks like the outpost commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Okay, so we took out the
That went
torso anyway, and he's lost the armor, ammo for his Gauss.
Going for physical attack.
Okay,
Commander.
Yes, Commander.
right, that's behemoth down.
It's on now. Hope we can salvage that.
Oh, he's overheating already, isn't he? And I have Inferno missiles. I think he's going to have a bad day. He's lost 2 heat sinks, plus 10 heat. He's on fire. Yeah, he's having a bad day. So, in the meantime, what can I do to ruin the victor's day?
It looks like the outboard commander took my
The answer is
bride.
shoot him.
Obey me.
Commander? Copy that.
Ready for orders.
Basically concentrating on the victor because
Acknowledge. It's go time.
excellent, that's down. The Mackie is just it's melting.
Standing by. Location confirmed.
This should be enough to finish it off.
Locked on.
Okay, so he's lost another heatsink. Another. Oh, jeez, he's lost 4 heatsinks.
Oh man, we got this made.
So he didn't shut down, but basically he just melted.
All right, I'll sit here. I got plenty to do. Not like
I've got a feeling if I'm just doing this just for the laugh.
Okay, I'll be right here.
Okay, so he can move, and he's just staying at that heat. That's ridiculous. Let's see if we can put him out of his
Why am I
misery.
in the cockpit? Is that smart?
Okay, so that's another heatsink destroyed on him, and an engine crit.
That
Jeez.
was definitely
Ah. So, burning terrain, 50% penalty. Geothermal, 50% penalty. So he's on about a quarter of effectiveness of his heat sinks. And an engine crit for good measure.
Yes, Commander. I'm going. Affirmative.
And another heat sink destroyed.
Critical hit. Yes, Commander.
Actually, what's got there? There we go. That's mostly that's just lasers. Don't want to use any ammo using weapons, as it's a waste of money.
Firing a full salvo.
Engine destroyed. There we go.
Target eliminated.
Mission successful.
So, all in all, we've not done badly here. 3 missions, minor damage on the first couple, no damage on this last one. But yes, that's not bad at all. 1.25 million Seabills payout as well. That's good. Decent chunk of XP for people. Yeah, Halibut took a bit of damage. Pistol took. Okay, I'm not sure how Halibut took damage. Pistol's injured, but that's not too bad because we're going to be going to a new planet anyway. Right, so. Okay, so. Let's go an Atlas just because it's an Atlas. Okay. 2 parts of his use as well for good measure. So we've got 3 bits of a partisan heavy tank, we've got primitive Mackie part, 2 bits of a Victor, 3 parts of a Zeus, 2 different models of Zeus, so 3 AC-20s. Although, to be honest, an AC-20 is nasty to face if it gets close. The problem is the range is so limited, and if you're using sort of the tech available now, it's far better, you know, Gauss rifle, LB20, AC, Ultra AC-20, you know, it's just so many things that are better as an option. But so got a few people injured and a couple of repairs to get done. So Battlama Bay repair. Okay, both need to go into refit. So that one's repaired for minimal cost.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Well, there we go. Make shot Gauss rifle. Battle armor SMG.
Right.
Now I want to quickly look in the store. Weapons. Make shot Gauss rifle. I want to buy another 20 or so of them because I've got a pile of the SMGs but not the Gauss rifles. Okay. And now we need to go somewhere, and I thought we'd go up there because that's 26 days travel, 26 days till fighting starts.
Roger that,
Set
Commander.
course.
Course plotted.
And I'll be back in a sec. But I'll leave it on this so you get to see the travel.
Job's done, Commander.
Okay, so yep, I forgot. It would pause because of the work we were doing. Anyway. Yep. Interesting place actually, Cathil. Where are we heading? Oh. There we go. We got them fighting back straight away. But yeah, it actually proved quite important in the Fourth Succession War. House Liao attacked it because it's a major source, dropship yards, dropship repair, and what have you. They attacked it with their death commandos, and Federated Sons had advanced warning and basically fought them off. The interesting thing was, at the same time, Death Commandos attacked NIIS, the New Avalon Institute of Science, trying to basically take out the Helm Memory Core, which was something the Grey Death Legion discovered, and is one of the reasons why, prior to the clan invasion, the Inner Sphere had started recovering technology. Now, I don't know when exactly the Federated Sons put it together, but another event there, Max and Capricorn both getting a bit of experience, always good. The Death Commandos that attacked NIAS were actually imposters. They were actually Comstar forces. They were trying to stop the memory core getting to the NAIS. Of course, as you see, this, as I was saying that, there's this message. Yeah, Victor Steiner Davian actually became the Presenter Marshal of Comstar. So it's interesting to speculate whether or not he knew before or after about that particular action on Comstar's part. Of course, there's also, if you've played MechWarrior 5, some of the DLC campaign games, there's other information in there about Comstar, which, if you're familiar with the backgrounds, it will be, again, sheds a new light on certain actions, shall we say. Right. So, let's do what we always do when we get to a new system. Check the hiring hall. So it says nothing too exciting there. And check the store. Now, this is another thing that in Battletech Advanced you have factory worlds, and I believe Cathil is a factory world, which is why you've got such a variety of things available to buy. Caches like Super Griffin. Lots of stuff available here. Improved heat bank. That's the 1.5 ton. Lots of ammo. Even more ammo. Thumper shaped charge. I'll do thumpers. If you're going artillery, I think you should go whole hog. Go for the long tom. So yeah, we've got the option to defend planet, and that's what we're going to want to be doing, I think. These are all low. Low skull missions. What's the tonnage for that one? I bet it's going to be low, quite low actually, to be honest. The dual, it's only a 2 skull, so it's going to be something like sort of 40 odd tons per mech or something. And I'll be going, oh, I've got very little I can actually use for this. But yes, we've got a few things we can do on top of obviously the priority mission to defend the planet. I don't think anything's progressed on the numbers front while we're travelling here. It's 31, 35. So this is actually going to be quite a long fight probably. We'll be here for some time. But looking at the time, I think that's probably something for next time. We can at least quickly just go through and do the old spending of points, spending of XP, so that people we're ready to hit the road running tomorrow.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Oh, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Orders?
Give me a visible target.
Training complete.
And wait on halibut. Max is quite there. Meat bag. Meat bag, meat bag, meat bag. Yeah. Got something that isn't at 5. And you said to be in battle armor, so let's give you another point there.
Mech warrior training complete.
Receiving you.
Pistol, what are you doing? Gonna do more piloting.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Shade.
Training complete.
Showboat. Gunnery or guts? Give us some more gunnery because she's
Mech warrior training complete.
not got the advantages of C cubed, etc. Slapdash, that's easy. Gunnery, because that's all she doesn't have maxed. Slapdash. Z. Z is in the Griffin. So. Yeah.
Training complete.
Reduce that indirect fire penalty. Right. Okay, so next time we have a whole bunch of things to do here. But for now, I will save it and say farewell.